Are we live? I think we are. All right. Let me just adjust my settings a bit so I can see. All right. So the original plan was to log in and have all of my summons ready, but that didn't happen today. I had stuff I had to do, adulting. So we're going to start from the beginning again, and we're going to rush through. I had started another stream, but I realized that I did not open my OBS in administrator mode, so it will not actually stream unless it's in administrator mode. So that's what we did. We're going to burn through this as soon as possible. Hopefully, we will get something decent today, because to zero just was not cutting it yesterday. So we'll burn through this. We're just powering our way through. No sleep till Houston or something. That's a song. I always think it's going the other way. Hey, I didn't even notice we can go in 2 times speed here. Oh, it's so much nicer. That's so nice. I think when I first started my account, you were required to do it in 1x. There was no speeding time up. These are garbage characters. Where's my Liam? There he is. The goat Liam. Oh, it's Komodo. There we go. Got the Liam. Basically easy mode from now on. I've been working on some different music for future streams, so I can avoid the copyright. That's been fun. It's generic, but it's not copyrighted. And really, that's all I'm going for at the moment. Smash, smash, smash. I wish there was a way to skip the intro. It'd be so convenient. Not like skip it completely, but like at least get you to the point where you're just doing the first, um, like your first summons to that point. Like all this stuff happens so fast in order, but it's tedious and time consuming when you're trying to reroll an account. I think Voltus legit gets like the biggest alternate, like all the change to him from his non when you promote him. Like Mari, her hair changes color. He goes from a chunk of crystal to like a human. The kids call it a glam up. It's the one that, yeah. Mary stands there. Mari. If they're gonna show her here, shouldn't they give you her like they do the other characters? Gotta wait 3 days. Burning through the content as fast as I can. I think this is the part where the big hand comes out. With like Cthulhu or whatever. Alright. Free summon. That's pretty insistent you follow the directions, huh? So overpowered for this. Back to camp. Yeah, we might have to turn off the volume just because I can't deal with that chick anymore. Pirate Wanda Sykes is kind of driving me insane. Look at that, level 5 already. We're killing it. Wonder if I don't want to. So, yeah, we'll just cruise through here. It shouldn't be a problem. Get it done as fast as possible. See where we're at. Hopefully, we'll have a better start than we did yesterday. Because that was kind of miserable. Yeah, as soon as I get rid of her, I'm getting rid of her. Her voice is driving me insane. Boom, boom, boom. A couple big guys. And one more stage down. There was a survey a while ago was asking about like the voice actors and who you thought was a good voice actor and who you thought was not. And I was like, oh no, they're all fine. And I kind of regret saying that because I'm really, really, really wishing I had said something negative about Marina. I really can't stand her. And I blame my roommate for calling her Pirate Wanda Sykes. Because that's all I can think of now when I hear her talk. And, and done. Next. Oh, I can't even use Liam yet. Well, I can, but these first stages, they really just let you put anything in and win. And here we go. Oh, it's this one. Before we do that, let's go back. Collect our stuff. Get that all set up. Nothing to do there. Oh, collect another Liam. Get some experience. Some diamonds. Well, maybe you have to be level 10 to sign in. Not 100% sure on that. Him up some levels, her up some levels. And then him up. since he's going to be our main DPS for a while. We'll just put everyone in the back here so they don't get hit. Big Beastie. My baby's mother will avenge you. Alright, for some reason I thought something else happened there. Hey, look, the storyline quests are now open. Really? Why are all dwarves like that? Every one of them. They sound like... They sound Irish or whatever. Scottish. What's that comedian? Billy Connolly? Yeah, Billy Connolly. So many dwarfs sound just like him, and I'm not sure why. Someone was like, that's the stereotype we're going with. I don't even feel bad. I'm curious why she didn't heal her though. Like she had her ultimate up, and she was like, "No, you can die. You get no heals." Enemies could come a little faster. That would be great. But I want to awaken it. Her ship, her crew, her rules. No, not Liam. There's a fly in my room. On my monitor, in fact. I got it, but I don't know where it went. I'm probably gonna push a key and it's gonna go squish. Oh, that's gross. Ew. Oh, okay, this is the one. Let's do that. And do I have my first 10 pull yet? No, not yet. I should be getting it though. I really like the I just want the first marksman. Alright, first marksman. Don't be to 0. Don't be to 0. Okay. It's not to 0. He's okay because he can help slow. Still would have preferred E-drill. But at least it's not the worst one in the game. I have nothing to fear. I have his blades now. That's enough for me. Wait, my child, what are you? Ah, no. Ah, nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. This is top tier content. I'm legit surprised we don't have 200 or more people in the chat with how exciting this all is. All right, let's see what else we got. I guess I'll just keep pushing through some of this until we get a few more people in and around chat. before I do any summons. Because summons aren't fun if no one's watching. Maybe we'll be able to get. I don't know. I think we'll go till we can do 30 or 40 summons, and then maybe we'll just go for it. Just let it rip it when I can do 40 summons. We fought that way, I think. More fun than doing 10 and then waiting and then 10 and then waiting and then 10 and then waiting. So just do it all at once. I don't even know what she said there. Always is a absolute. And only Sith deal in absolutes. Let my geekiness come out for a second there. As I say that while playing a game of Dark Fantasy. Perseverance paid off. Super exciting right now. Nope. We can do Insignia of Mages now, though. I don't think any of this is going to be an issue at the moment. Brilliant it is. I've been watching War Guides do his new account, and he blazes through this stuff without even a thought. It's ridiculous how fast that guy can cruise through this. I bet that I'm gonna challenge War Guys to see if he can do as good with Tazira as his first marksman. I'm sure he could, but I'd like to see him try. It's coming up soon that we have to do up to stage 6 of this anyway, so that's why I figured I'm already here. I might as well get going. And then there's the story quest for upgrading everyone anyway, so just let's see where we end up before it gets too hard. Well, then we'll go back to campaign. Then we'll see where we're at in the story again. And this is different. So we'll put him up that way. Well, hopefully he doesn't need healing. So far, so good. Liam, my boy, you need to get your stuff up a little bit faster. So there we go, like that. Make good use of you. That neurotoxin. Easy peasy. It kind of bothers me he says that because that's been my catch line forever. Nope. Just go now. And we'll do the fighting one last. I'll tell you, this was a lot more exciting yesterday when I hadn't done it in a long time. A little less fun when you're doing it for the second time in 2 days. This was so much more fun yesterday. Oh, Flyers. I get it. Oh, thank you. I think I fixed the lag issue. I'm not 100%. I did start playing from the beginning. My own stream lagged out on me. How you doing, Zager? I think that's Russian. I don't speak it, but I did use Google Translate. But yes, I started from the beginning. It probably was not the best of ideas. Oh, I was. I was supposed to. I didn't realize that I was supposed to respond so quickly. Go ahead, ask again. Theowen, yes. I know. You're jealous. $30 is much better than like the 2 minutes yesterday. I I agree. I actually prefer Brienne. In my opinion, it's Idril, Brienne, Theowen, and then Tazira. But I mean, got incoming messages. Yeah, she's got the multi attack. So that multi attack is it's so helpful. That the three attack in one. It's almost like she does AoE, but not. Yeah, I am not quite there yet, but I'll be getting there. That's what I was saying. Like the fact that you got her like off the board, it just makes things easier. Oh no. Oh, he almost died. Hey, Frank made it. You are Aries. I'm jealous because I really would like. I don't have him on any account. Just like Hotset. I don't have Hotset on any account either. You always get exactly what I wish I had. Oh, and Zero's here too? See, now all the cool people are showing. I don't. I'm actually not 100% sure. I just know that you always get the cool stuff and I don't. Like you got Lubu. I never got Lubu. Ever. How is your nap, Zero? Zero is going to start playing the game too. Now that you actually have a PC that can run it, I'm pretty excited if you do start playing. Why were you sweating in your dreams, Zero? What were you dreaming about? If I'm on PC, it's because, or if I'm on my cell phone, it's because I'm using my PC for other things. I much prefer this uh on PC. It's so much more convenient with placing and timing and everything else. I was doing my Nightmare Void Rift last night, and I could barely get people in position in time. I had to drop everything down to one time speed in order to get timings right. Emmett, if I as soon as I figure out how to ban people from chat, you're done. Next week, Emmett's gonna, or this weekend, Emmett's like, so I just pulled Ingrid on a single. Emmett's gonna pull two ancients, and he's gonna get back to back Ingrid and Praetus. I on my main account, I am missing some of the recommended heroes. That's what you're gonna get: two Ingrids in one single. Might as well make it four. Get your A3 Ingrid with one single pull. No, I tried it. I went for a triple S. I got double S plus, and it's the best I can do, and it's kind of frustrating. Because like I'm certain I can do better. Frank has issues is running scissors. Simple levers are complex. My first Lego, clearly, it's going to be someone that's probably terrible. Ooh, I'd be so. Uh, okay, 100%. If I get Cratch, I'm going to keep playing and I'm going to prove how amazing Cratch is to everybody. The tutorial is actually really good. The issue with the tutorial is once you've played it yesterday, it's a little boring to play today. Oh, look at Barut there, just championing up. I want to point out, if you guys remember yesterday, I did a total of 10 points. So the fact that I am currently at 16 points, I feel like a boss. I just did 70% more this time than I did yesterday. Yes, playing it on PC is the best way to play it. Oh, did I not challenge it? I just did the auto fight. Or the regular fight. I didn't. Oops. Yeah, with the anniversary coming up, I figure that's the best reason to start now. Because we're going to get so many rewards for anniversary. I don't know. I kind of like grinding. Giggity. I've explained it to him repeatedly. I'm excited to pull my first Lego. Far more. Because yesterday I kind of had a feeling that things were going to go to trash. Today I have a feeling things might go right. I'm waiting to get proven wrong, but I have I have a positive outlook for a moment here. And look, I'm crushing these fools. I haven't done the codes yet. Oh, Emmett dropping my codes for me again? Because he's a freaking boss. All right, here we go. Oh, I like a bunch of stuff about this game. I like the challenge of placing units in a way to succeed. Why is it? Oh, there. I like the timings of things, which I find extremely. When you get the timings right, specifically Gear Raid 2, and people who've played Gear Raid 2 know what I'm talking about. When you get the timing right, there is something super satisfying about getting that first, getting that pull, that oomph. Boom. Yeah, like I did a I did a video a week or two ago. I'm just dropping them. I did a video a week or two ago about um Gear Raid 2 and timings. You see Emmett just hooking me up here? The timings are insane. And when you finally get the timing correct on something, especially after working on it for a while, it is just ridiculously satisfying when all the pieces fit just the way they're supposed to. I've done Gear Raid 2 uh, above stage 18 on 3 accounts now. Because up to stage 18, you can kind of find a way around it. But, like, when you get to stage 18 and 19, having the timings down and placing the units, having having the units in just the right place at just the right time. And then getting new units and seeing how you can incorporate those units into whatever team you have. And then, for instance, you should. It's easier for me to pronounce. I was going Animatrix. My first alt account though did 50,000 on Nightmare 4 like 4 days ago. And it was super satisfying. Working the team, adjusting the gear, getting the timings right, getting enough attack, enough speed, enough. That's why I like the game. All those things contribute. Oh, what am I doing? And look, and obviously I enjoy summoning because summoning was fun. I don't think anyone doesn't like summoning. I legit did not know Drogo costs 23 to put out. On all of them? Stage 7 on all is impressive for a account that's only 2 days old. Oh, I unlocked auto fights. You know, if you don't, if you pull a Silas, I won't even be surprised. Like I said, like when we have when ancients drop and you pull an Ingrid, I'll be like, yep, that's just it. Might as well happen. You have, I think it was Susie talking about. There's like one in like 10,000 people. They get a bugged account that like just has better drops than average. It just the way RNG says it. And I'm thinking maybe you got one of those accounts. I think I have to do it twice anyway for the mission, so let's just do it. I want to see. I want to hear if you get the Silas. I'm excited. I I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hope you get a Silas and a Vienna in one temple. It'd be very exciting to see. I bet they are. I mean, I pulled Theowen, so if I end up pulling an Edril too, I'll be I'll be a very happy individual. Let's see where we're at. All right. Wait, did that say stage 3 or above? Okay. I was about to say, I don't know if I can do higher than that. I think 4 is about as high as I can go at the moment. I want to make sure I can get at least 3 pulls in before I pull. So I'm not so disappointed when the first one goes and I have to then scramble to get the next one. That's why. It's mostly because I don't want to be sad as often. My sadness is always ready. I mean, you remember yesterday? I was like, oh look, I do 10 pull and then nothing. And like, oh look, I'll do another 10 pull and then nothing. I want to just be able to do a like 2 or 3 at a time, and then be really disappointed when I don't have one. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just totally lose everything. You can never go wrong just getting through it, because eventually it's the story's going to be like, make sure you do this stage in the campaign so you can be done with it already. Because I think the story mode is everything up to stage 8 in normal, hard, and nightmare. All right, I think that's done now. I clicked it too many times. 2 times. And I'm on 3. Okay, I guess that's fine. All right, I don't remember, Emmett. Help me out. What level do you get? Do you unlock arena? Because I would like to get my arena done sooner rather than later. Because once I set up, I got Theowen. All right. And I got Theowen for the slows. If I can get another decent marksman, I should be able to clean up on arena. But Komodo's you can use him for the don't you use him for the Salazar fusion? And even though Salazar has been power crept, I mean, at least early game he's going to be pretty useful. And I mean, free legendary. I'm not gonna lie, I miss Abomination as the fusion character. I love Abomination. I think Abomination's amazing. He's not like top tier damage, but he's got that staying power. Like you got Abomination can just sit there and smash stuff, and his health just doesn't go away. Especially if you have Volca there, because she grants all Nightmare factions health based on their damage. I think Abomination's amazing. Destin was saying something about you can use Salazar in the Abyss raid, and if you hit his ultimate at the right time, he avoids the big hit from the Abyssal Dragon. I don't think I'm good enough at timings to be able to do that, but it's cool that it can be done. My main is not doing well on Abyss right now. My main, I think, yeah, I haven't even hit the first crate, but I probably could. I need to. I play my main account. I basically just farm on my phone. If I logged in on the PC and did all the timings and everything, I bet I could at least get the first crate. I got Narissa. I have basically I have almost all the main heroes except for I have Kagiri. I got my Sun Wukong at A5. I could put I have enough soul stones to put my Kagiri to A5, but we're about to have the Kagiri banner. So like I'm not wasting my soul stones just to waste a reset book. You auto 12K? Oh, so you get the second crate on auto? That's nice. The other thing on my main account, I have to go through it. I got to re-gear everybody. It's something I've been needing to do, and I just keep putting it off because it's such a monumental task. Like the idea of taking all the gear off of all of my characters and then placing them where they should be. It's so much. I was like, I don't want to though. Yeah, but I need to take gear off of everyone first because I have so I only do gear like I only go through my gear every 6 months, so I probably have a bunch of trash gear that just needs to be sold. So I have to just re-gear everyone for everything anyway. So I might as well, if I'm going to gear up everyone for Abyss. Yeah, I should. I should use that. I like that you changed your name. I find it very funny. Like, because the gear that I thought was amazing when I was level 20 sucked when I was level 40. And then when I was level 60, the gear I thought was at level 40 was good sucked. And now I'm almost level 100, and the gear that I thought was great when I was level 80 sucks. I need to get a new computer chair. The new account is going better than the account yesterday. That's how it's going right now. So here's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for in the next 30 to 40 polls. I would love a vortex or a hollow. I'm trying to be realistic here. A vortex or a hollow. An Edril, Ionia. Let's see who else would be really helpful right now. Olag, I don't care that I get him for free. If I got him, I'd be happy because he's just such a good tank. And then I'll just have it when I get a free one, I'll get an A1 Olag. Yeah. Legendaries, legendary wise, I think Twyla, Arrogance. You know what? After this, we're gonna look through the pool and we'll we'll see. We'll do a count of who would be who would be the best choices for a. Because I don't remember everyone who's in just the normal pool. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, that person. Oh no, that's an agent exclusive. But almost anyone from the Nightmare faction would just. If I got Magna, I'd be excited. Talon. Oh my god, Talon would be a game changer big time. Because you can use Talon as both ground. Actually, on my main account, I'm using Talon in the current codex. She's the reason I got to SS plus. She's like the second or third highest DPS I have. All right. Wait, what? Invocation of Spirits. Drop rates. Ajax? Since when can you get Ajax from a normal rare? I was almost positive he was ancient exclusive. Am I wrong? Because, like, that would be amazing. Torador obviously would be great. Morgan was actually the first legendary I pulled on my my first alt account was Morgan. All right. Then why is he listed here, Emmett? I'm legit serious. Like, why is he listed here? I don't want Zalus. Comet would be amazing. No one wants Aspan. I don't really want Cratch. Or Kriya or Ezreal. I don't want Azure. Kai actually wouldn't be bad. Now. Hatset would be... I don't have Hatset on any of my accounts. Any of these would be great. Xeris, Twyla, Beatrix would be great. Lord Phineas, Xena, Liwa would be great. I love Tallulah, but yeah, Boreas is somewhere. I saw him. I do not want Cerebus. I don't want Calypso either, honestly. Numero would be amazing. Narissa would be pretty good. Yuri. If I got Yuri, I would be maybe the happiest person ever. Yeah. That's what I need is someone who ultimate kills themselves. No. I do not want Bubba. Talon would be great. Lucius wouldn't be terrible. Hex would be better. Silas would be better. I'd be upset if I got a Nye. Upset if I got Aurum. I would be happy with any of these except for Pyros, because I hate him. And I would love to pull an Astrid or Maul. Gluttony I could find a use for. Lily would be fine. Hollow would be fine. Vortex would be fine. I mean, I'd be happy with all of them. I think we can do 3 pulls. Yeah, I'd be happy with an Elwyn, even though she's a healer. All right, we're going to go for 3 pulls. Here we go. Was that not even an epic? That hurt a bit. Just a little. I mean, look at all the rares we have to sell. That I can't sell yet. We're so close to another summons, though. Did I get Decimus? Love Decimus. Love Decimus. He's the only character so far that gets a heart. I forgot I don't have enough time to put down a DPS first. Right? Oh, so here's a funny story. When I was doing Codex today, I put Magna in because I didn't have Magna last time the Conqueror Codex was out. I put Magna in, and I'm like, why does everyone say she's so good? And she's doing like maybe 50,000 points of damage. She's terrible. I didn't have her max promoted. I probably had her for like 2 months and I never finished promoting her. Yep. Turns out when she's max promoted, she is. When she's not max promoted, she's kind of not great at it. I think I had her at promotion 4. Yeah, I'm. I have. It's what I saw. I was like, I saw the thing and I was like, yeah, it looks like she's amazing. Why is she doing so terrible for me? Because I only had her promotion 4. Turns out promotion 4 does not make her very good. Number one in trials with over 41,000 points. Let me see what I am on my main account in the Oracle trials. I have not. I have been. I should be farming it, but I've been kind of slacking. So I'm in 7th place with 5,900. I think first place is, yeah, first place is like 12,000 right now. I am not saving my energy for next week. I've just been busy. I have 70, I think 78 um large potion pots right now, and I'll probably use them at some point, maybe tomorrow. I gotta go over to a friend's house and yeah, I yeah I use the actually yeah, we can look at that real quick on my main account when I'm at. I have okay, so I have 55 huge potion, 71 small potion, and 249 of the a regular tiny plus 10 potion. There was a video like a month ago, and Susie was complaining because she had like 400 huge pots. I actually need to farm gear specifically for the Tales of the Smith event. The Tales of the Smith event, I always seem to run out of gear before I run out of anything else. Yeah, I buy a discounted pot from the shop every time they pop, every time they're available. I just buy the large, huge ones or whatever. How many diamonds do you have saved? I have a significant amount. I have about 51,000. I have 51,000 diamonds and 114 in summoning shards. I have 114 in rare shards and 51,000 diamonds, and I have 216 ancient summoning crystals. I have to have lots of pots because my summoning, or I have to have lots of diamonds and lots of shards because my summoning luck kind of sucks. I am jealous of that too. Emma has all the good stuff. I need I need better characters. Is what I need. 5'11", huh? All right, let's do this one. And then we'll do some more summons. How how developed? I want specifics. Give me details. You're just trying to hurt my feelings now. I'm gonna cry. This is Rex, and Rex is amazing. Maybe you'll get lucky enough and you'll pull him one day. You probably just use Magna. You probably don't even need a tank, do you? Oh, I get to do my tide now. You know what that means. You know what this means, right? Here we go. It's it legit slaps. All right. So I have a question for y'all. The question is, I made some music that's copyright free. Should I play my the music I the copyright music that I created? Should I play it in the stream? I have to set up the playlist for the next one, but I use a an AI music creator called Suni. And it's not the most unique, but because it's AI generated, it's not going to be like super unique, but it is. I think I made some pretty bangers, and in the future, if you guys have ideas, I for different songs, I can make them and add them to the list. All right, let's go for this Lego. Emmett peer pressured me. Well, it wasn't a Lego. I I can't complain too much because it's Laurel. I mean, no one complains about a Laurel. Emmett, I think you're a couple of minutes behind, or a few seconds behind. Do you think we can do the campaign up until the next experience raid? So when we do when we have to do the experience raid, we're actually getting something of worth from it. That's what I was thinking. Like, instead of me just, you know, doing the little tiny um, stage 2, I could do the stage 3 one. I feel like doing stage 3 would be better. Oh, I finally got some gear. I love Laurel. That's not good position here at all, is it? That's right. I'm using Laurel as a DPS right now. Oh, that's the Devil's Diamonds. You got the Devil's Diamonds. Oh, legit? I didn't even know. I never use her. Oh, did he? I feel like I'm stealing off of War Guides, even though I actually have his stream from yesterday on my to watch later because I didn't get to watch it this morning. I love War Guides, but I can't prove it in any way. But I insist that he's cheating because no one should be able to progress as fast as he does. It's not fair. Like the way he progresses, it's like, oh look, because it's been less than a week, and doesn't he have like stage 19 of Gear Raid 1, 2, and 3 done? Yeah, in a week. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't prove it, but he has to be cheating somehow. I can't prove. There's no way that someone should be able to have that many Legos that fast. It boggles my mind that he can do so much so fast. Because I think it took me a few months. Yeah, so actually, funny you say that, because War Guides uses that in order to beat things faster too. War Guides is like, oh look, did you know you can just do blah blah blah? You go in and he goes in, drops it out of that mode, and then it just gives him times three. Of course he did. He's probably gonna do Void Rift hard next week. If I did this slightly different, I could have beat this time. Look at that. Increased hit points. That'll be super useful. Yeah, Emmett gave me that one already. Emmett had a list ready to go down as soon as I was like, oh, what's the promo codes? Emmett's like, oh, here's all of them. And he listed them all in chat in like 30 seconds. Emmett was more than a little prepared. I think there are for people who start new accounts. I just I haven't gone through and looked at them all. I remember the last time I did an account, not yesterday, but like a few months ago. I had Edril, and this dude was standing over here, and she just shot him to death before he, like, right over this area. She just shot him before he even got close. Look at that. Can we do another summon yet? I want to summon. Or can we sell? We can sell. Sorry, Drogo. Oops. My mic is in front of my keyboard, so it's sometimes hard for me to look. Oh, geez. All right. Well, this one's for you guys. Are we getting a Lego? Is this it? Is this Lego time? Box Millennium Falcon set Legos. Here we go. Oh! Oh! Oh, what do we get? 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 Let's go! Let's fucking go! I'm going to swear, and I don't give a fuck. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. Bruh. 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 I am so glad we re-rolled. Oh shit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. These three are going to carry this account. They're going to carry it. No breathing allowed. I guess we should actually do stuff with them. I guess we put them in just for whatever. Actually, let's see. There. Yeah, we're gonna just up this, get this done. Yeah. Zero, you're back. Zero, play Watch Your Rounds with us. I'll tell you what, Emmett, if I get to the point where I'm getting any kind of promo, anything, I will hook up my OGs. Look at that. Just so I had a webcam. It wasn't a great webcam, but it was a webcam. And I bought it just before some stuff happened and I stopped streaming Marvel Snap. And when I went to start streaming again, actually a few months ago, when I went to grab the webcam, I hadn't even opened it. It was still in the package. I had set it down next to the, like behind the TV. I had a flat screen Sony TV. I put it behind there and I went to get it so I could start streaming again a few months ago, and it wasn't there. And I was like, so disappointed. And I looked everywhere. I can't find it. It was just like a simple Logitech webcam. I was so disappointed. I'm like, well, I'll wait until I get one before I start streaming. And then with Destin streaming and War Guide streaming lately, I was like, I miss streaming. I miss hanging out with chat because chat's the best. And so I was like, you know what? Screw it, webcam or not, we're streaming. If Destin doesn't need a webcam to stream, I don't either. I would love to take over Fasty. That would be incredible. A little bit of work though, because Fasty's got an audience, and he also makes interesting thumbnail titles. Yeah, if I can get some CC rewards, we're going to hook up everybody. Yes. I Full disclosure, I'm on disability. The state of Michigan decided some point that because I have some mental health issues that it was unsafe for me to work in public. So I'm on disability, so I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this because I love this game. Through all the problems and everything, I love the game. I hate to say this because I generally don't like corporations, but I think the company that makes this game is one of the most generous companies ever. Like it actually drives me nuts how much they listen and their compensation. The compensation that they give for things that I didn't even know happened. I play another game called Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. I also enjoy that game, but they'll have bugs that last for months and they fix it, and instead of any kind of compensation, and they're like, well, we fixed it. And I'm like, thanks. It only took a few months. Moonton or Skydance or whatever, there'll be a problem and they fix it within a day or something. And they're like, here's 100 gems. I'm like, what did I get 100 gems for? I'm like, oh, didn't you know there was this problem? Nope. Had no clue there was a problem with anything. You might be an asshole, but you're ours. We all like you still, so it doesn't matter. So, believe it or not, I am actually not a super friendly person a lot of the time. I'm very blunt about things and I lack tact. But I have that I don't know if you guys ever experience this, but I cuss like a sailor. But I have the oh, I'm at my grandparents' house or whatever, and so I can't be like that, so I don't. And so I just kind of converted that to this. Just like, okay, I'm not supposed to be cussing and swearing. But I mean, there's exceptions. Like when you pull Numera and Astrid in a single pull, you make an exception and you cuss. Go away. I love Dr. D's. What drove I could not. Did you see the content creator challenge with Dr. D's uh and Fasty versus, I don't even remember who they're facing. But like, poor War Guides was trying to figure everything out, and that was the first time I saw Dr. D's get legit upset, and I was shocked because I'm just not used to him getting upset. He's always so chill, you know. And watching him get like that, I was like, "What is going on?" It was also like, I was watching D's stream the night before, and he was tired. So, like, some of it might have had to do with the fact that he was just tired. And the rules were not as clearly laid out for anybody as they should have been, I think. War Guides even said, War Guides was like, yeah, like, I if they ask me to do this again, I will, but like, we're doing this differently. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think anyone was properly prepared though. But I like those content creator challenges. I thought they were a lot of fun. So I do hope they do another one. I hope that War Guides gets to choose how it's done though. All right, I think that's as far as we're gonna get until we can gear up and level up some characters a little bit more. Yeah, like I said, I kind of think the way that some of them handled it was not the best. Oh, not that many times. Maybe just four. I don't know. I stopped watching Fasty a while. I stopped watching Fasty a while ago when he threw that huge fit at War Guides about the update or whatever. And I was just like, it's just an opinion. And I just didn't see why you would make an entire video called I Was Right, All the Other Content Creators Were Wrong. And I was like, that sounds like just unnecessary drama. I don't like drama. It's not my thing. I don't know why he chose to say what he said, but I was just like, it seems unnecessary. Something that could have been talked about in private. And used to watch. I used to watch Festidis' channel, so I commented on it, and he ranted at me about how I don't understand and things, and I didn't know what I was talking about. How, and I was like, I thought it should have been discussed and not brought out into public, is all I had said. And then he deleted my comments, so. I mean, I don't wish anything bad on him. He got a little too excited about he either gets too excited or too upset about everything, and I can't deal with that kind of bipolarism. I'm way more of a chill type of person. I mean, I got, like I said, I got no problem with Fasty. I'm not watching his content anymore. But, and good on him for making a living out of doing this. So I'd love to make a living out of doing this. Matter of fact, what made me want to start doing content in the first place is uh, two content creators for Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, Mobile Gamer and Arnold T101. Arnold T101 started making content because he was watching Mobile Gamer's content. He got big. They started collabing together. Mobile Gamer had some stuff going on in his life. He actually moved from California to Chicago and lived with Arnold for like 4 or 5 months or something. They became like best friends. They were best mans at each other's wedding. He moved to Vegas. Arnold's still in Chicago. And they're best friends. They talk 2 or 3 times a week. And I was just like, isn't it cool that you can just meet new people that have the same interests and everything as you? And you can become friends with someone on the other side of the whole country from it. All right, I need 15 more. No, 40 more. I wonder if I can do a higher version of the promotion raid now that I have her geared up more. Oh, no, because I need that. Hydrate. You know, I was just thinking between Astrid and Numera, I might I might because they do so much damage, I might be able to even use them in Gear Raid 1. At least for a while. Especially if I'm dropping Laurel in to get the um get the rage boost on Numeria. Numera, not Numeria. But if I use Laurel to get the rage boost, I think I should be able to do enough damage with her and Astrid to clear a significant amount of Gear Raid 1. My roommate, Brett, who's in the chat earlier, the first time he beat Gear Raid 119 is because he just set Lubu in the middle and just hit the turtle from behind the wall there. He just beat on the turtle from behind the wall. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, Lubu's range. I should have gotten Lubu on my main account. I'm kind of upset I didn't. Did you see the limited banners that are coming out for anniversary? War Rides did the video. He said they're like doing like almost all of the limiteds they're running. Well, we know Dahlia is coming out. We know Kagiri's coming. We got that teaser for the new unit, which I'm assuming is going to be a limited too. I I love Dahlia. I think Dahlia is amazing, but she's got such limited use because of her range, and unlike an Ingrid, for example, she doesn't. She can hit air units, but like she doesn't do a lot of damage. She does most of her damage to ground units, whereas Ingrid can hit both air and ground, and also does. It's like Ingrid light, except way light. But yeah, I if it is a selector and it's like, oh, you have to choose between Dahlia or Kagiri. Kagiri, obviously Kagiri. And as someone who owns Gwendolyn, don't ever go with Gwendolyn. Like, please do not go with Gwendolyn. Yeah, I I definitely think if you don't have Diao Chan, you're gonna have to summon for Diao Chan. I think it's a must. She's almost necessary. Um, yeah, like because she's used what an abyss. She's now people are using it for the new Gear Ray 2. And any place that you used to use Dolores, you can just replace with Diao Chan with a bigger range. So, like, yeah, I have her on. I have her A1 on both my main account and uh my first alt account. I don't know. I don't know if she's as good. I mean, because they're so different as characters. But would you say she's more important? I would almost say she's more important than Kagiri. Yeah, I think so. I think that she is more important than Kagiri. Yeah, I think I would go as far as say because she's an inspiration unit that can be used in any stage, I think she's more important than Kagiri. All right, so how you gotta ask? You gotta tell me, Emmett, how much has it changed things now that you've skilled Magna up? Like, think about it, though. You don't need to have a Dolores, and you can even in arena you can use if you're use for the single target arena. Oh yeah, I forgot because Susie's on that East German time or East Europe time. Yeah, if yeah, you can use her to heal if necessary, and you can use her for the inspiration. And because her recharge is so fast, you can switch back and forth, and it lasts as long as her rage regen is fast enough. You can switch it back and forth because the effect of it lasts for what is it, 5 seconds or something. So you can switch back and forth. So technically, if you just kept clicking on it back and forth, you would have both effects at the same time. I don't know what stage this is. Whatever stage the thing told me to do. We'll see what stage this is in a second. We are on stage. Oh, look. I guess we have to wait a second before I can show you what stage we're on. Because it has me doing the tutorial thing. What kind of moth? I need to know. Oh, like whatchamas? A moths that just eat all your clothes. Woot woot. Oh, let's just real quick. Let's just see what stage we're on for campaign. Uh, normal for chapter 7. Little babies. Why you gotta show me up? Well, to be fair, your Magna's probably higher level than mine. So, there. I mean, probably because spiders are big and, well, wolf spiders specifically are big and grumpy. I think that might be a bit extreme. Stage 7, huh? Well, let's see how far I can get. Maybe I'll get up to stage 8. You don't know. Zero has logic that I can't actually argue with. It's hard for me to argue with someone who admits that they don't know. No, not you. You. So I might have a problem with this stage temporarily. Honesty is not only amazing, but it's also super rare. So many people lie. Knew it. It's so good. It's such a good legendary to start out with. Oh, I can't level up anymore. What about you? No? Okay. Okay. I need that meme guy. He's like, okay. Oh, yeah, that's the money right there. I don't give a snot about. Oh, if I need that attack speed. I would have preferred a higher crit rate. I am so excited to get the gear pack you get from the story quest, because you get the ancient one. It's just so good. Like you put that on Edril, you're set. Oh, yeah. See, look, I'm creaming these dudes now. Easy peasy. Look at him just carving through. Carving through. I think this is 4. But I can beat it so easily. I know I can do the next stage. Yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Watch this. 5 done. I am not confident enough to try 6. I'll I'll be honest. At this moment, give me 12 hours, I'll get there. So actually, I have mentioned the Chuck Norris limited banner several times when they were doing um the what was it? When Gear Raid 1 stage 22, 23, whatever came out, I said, I don't know why you guys are all complaining. I sold this whole thing with my A0 Chuck Norris. No, when he was with Jonathan Brandis in Sidekicks. This is insanely good. Wolf McQuaid. Well, what about Walker, Texas Ranger? When Chuck Norris does push-ups, he's not pushing himself up, he's pushing the earth down. I have no idea. He might have. I wouldn't be like, oh, yes, he certainly did, because I don't want to be wrong. I don't know. My Numera's kind of rocking it like a boss. Oh my, Zero. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Let's see how well. Oh, what happened? I used to have so many Chuck Norris jokes. I'm actually really upset that I don't have them right now. I can't think of them right now. You clearly had a different relationship with your dad than I did because I have no problem standing up to my dad. And Emmanuel, you're really trying to point out how much better your starter is. You wouldn't have to do that unless you were trying to prove something. Just saying. No. I was really hoping you'd be dead. Can't hear me because you choose not to. That's why. You chose not to listen. Well, see, I didn't have that kind of relationship with my dad. I had that kind of relationship with my mom. So, take that with what you will. You do not have an Edrill 2 4-star promote. No! It was not easy peasy lemon squeezy. You lost, you fools. I'm not going back and doing this again later. I just won't be able to be cute about it like I wanted to. There we go. It is reset, isn't it? Destin, I I love Destin, but Destin is inconsistent. He's consistently inconsistent. I need that guy to be gone. There we go. So easy. Night falls. She doesn't even sound like upset. She sounds like accepting of it. Sew a needle pulling thread. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name I call myself. Fa, a long, long way to run. Sew a needle pulling thread. You're welcome. Oh, here's the good set. All right, let's see what we got here. That's for clearance gear stage 1. Let's claim our reward for this. Get our free summon, which is trash. But we do have enough to do a 10 pull on the Silas Vierna banner. What y'all think? Do it now? Do it later? Or don't do it at all? I'll give you a few minutes to decide while I collect other stuff. Oh, we can do all these fun things. What the heck? Why is this so difficult? You'd think I'd be able to just log into an account, but no. Wants me to do a bunch of stuff. Oops, wrong button. We'll get some diamonds here. Provided this email updates. There we go. I got Outlook for this account, and oh my god, does it take forever? Yeah, I think we're gonna gamble. We're gonna. What? What is it, Emmett Moo? Oh, I didn't collect from the tide the first day. Oh no. I suck. Quit the game. I'm terrible. Yeah, go for it. Hack away. Do all that crazy hacking. All right, here we go. Summon time. What we get? What we get? What we get? What we get? Absolutely nothing. There's nothing redeeming about that. Here we go. Come on. Oh, look, another Theowen. I mean, Idril's boosted, but I got another Theowen. Boosted. And I got Theowen. No, man. Just disappointed. I guess I throw some gear on this guy. Is this a special gear that rolls super good no matter what? Yeah, I think it is. The one that I'd like to put on Idril. Funny story. This dude stole my identity, and like 2 days later, the cops found him at the park, and I was like, "Well, like, what did he say?" They're like, "Nothing." He was just sobbing. He said, "Take it back, take it back. I don't want it anymore." He just cried and cried. I finally had to take my identity back from him. Poor soul. He was not prepared for my identity. You almost feel bad for him. I don't know if she can or not, but we're gonna see if she can. You did not make it. Crazy what good gear can do, huh? She can hit air targets? I didn't know that. Oh, shizzle. My nizzle. Now I got to see if I can do the next stage. Okay, I gotta twist that around. You need to go up here. I have an A1 Theoden. That's exciting, right? Who do I get rid of? I guess Liam. So, serious question. Can you guys hear my terrible chair when I move? She's just cleaning house. Look at her. She's only promotion 3 too. Nobody who does. You don't want my identity. Nobody wants my identity. It's terrible to have my identity. Like I said, people get my identity. It just makes them sad. Everything's so easy with her. And I didn't even know she could hit. I didn't even know she could hit airborne targets. Yes, she does. She hits air, which just makes her better. She's like arrogance, but you know, with a higher attack. It's kind of ridiculous. I honestly didn't know that she hit air. All right. Well, I guess we will make you promotion grade 3. And we'll awaken you. Yeah, the fact that an American hit air now means I can use her in the um promotion raid. So yeah, actually, before we do this, we're going to. Why can I not switch gear? Swap gear. Maybe I don't have that ability yet. Is that a thing? Yeah, like The fact that she can hit air just changes everything for me. I think I need to do it one more time. What? Hard stages are hard? Next thing I know, you're going to say nightmare stages are a nightmare. I cannot wait till the background auto fights. All right, there we go. Promoted. Okay, that just increases his stats, increases his stats, increases his stats, increases his stats. So nothing too special happens. She gives the shield thing, right? So we'll do that. I didn't even know there was a spot there. I think I might have to upgrade my healer a little bit. She's having a little bit of a difficult time keeping up. Yeah. I think we're going to throw a little bit of something on my healer. She's having a bit of a difficult time. as we can give her some skills. There. That's all you get for now. I'm going to catch up, and you're going to be like, oh man, I wish I was doing as well as Jay Trocious. That would be awesome if I was doing that well. And I'm going to be like, oh, too bad. I'm just awesome. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with her. I didn't know that she hit air. I honestly didn't. Honestly, I would. Oh, there's a thing for him anyway, isn't there? Like, upgrade him to 3 for some mission. Oh, I'm still gonna put someone else up. Alright. That should do it. Gives me plenty of time to log into my main account on my phone. Set my auto battles and hit all my various guild missions and daily quests. Let's see. How many days have I been playing this account? Let's take a look real quick. 557 days that I've been playing my main account. Ooh, Guild War started. Wonder how I'll do on that. How much refreshing do you all do in the black market? I refresh up until it starts asking for diamonds. When it becomes diamond refresh, I don't do it no more. Because I pour. Last one. Woot. You're doing Gear Raid 3 now? Oh, so by the way, before I forget to mention, I will not be streaming tomorrow night. Um, I I talk to my mom and to my dad once a week, and it's happens to be Thursday night or Wednesday night. So I will not be streaming because, uh, unfortunately, my dad just found out he has cancer. So I'll not be. I kind of don't want to miss my conversation with him due to that. And then my mom lives 800 miles away from me, so oh, I guess it's like only 600. She lives down south, so I haven't even seen my mom since 20 I think 2020. I think it's been 5 years since I've seen my mom. So, but I talk to her once a week, so it happens to be Wednesday night, so I will not be streaming because I will be having a conversation with my mom, well, my dad, and then about 2 hours later, I have a conversation with my mom. So, just as a heads up, if you're like, why isn't Jason streaming? That'll be why. I have to try. Yeah, I found out early on that healers are way more important than I thought they were. Hmm. I forgot he's got different rage now. Mechanical problems? Seems like an organic problem. So what do you need two healers for? I have to know. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I just want to know what stage you're on. No way am I that far back. I have to look up my 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 channel right now because this is the delay in video might be way high compared to what I'm actually doing. All right. I am going to use my phone to see where I'm at. Okay, so like the stream is. Let's see how far the stream is behind. The stream's like mechanical problems. Seems like an. So my stream seems to be like 3 or 4 minutes behind where I'm actually at. So I have to fix. Maybe that's a setting in OBS. I'll have to check. But I will have that definitely fixed by next time. Because that's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. So I am actually really sorry. I didn't realize the stream was so far behind where I was actually at. I actually feel really bad. Yeah, I thought I fixed the difference, but I might have gone the wrong way. And if so, I feel terrible about that. She's legit awesome. Her ultimate just one shots everything. And her range is so good. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Once you start getting into those, it becomes a little difficult, don't it? Okay, I have a really bad idea. Why don't I just kill everything as it spawns here? I've never tried this before. I just was thinking, I'm like, she's she's pretty good. I like her dazzling axe. I've never tried that before, and it worked first try. Participate in the arena. Not able to participate yet. Do you have the thing in my storage where I can change my name? No? Because don't you get one? I think you get one at some point. Tomorrow is Mari. All right, so I'm going to end the stream now. I'm going to just burn off the rest of this energy and finish dailies. And I will not be on Wednesday night, but I will be back Thursday night. About midnight U.S. Eastern Standard Time. So, all right. I hope you all have an amazing one. Enjoy your day and a half, 2 days, whatever it is. And I will hopefully see you all Thursday night, Friday morning. All right. Love you. Take care. Bye.